James?
Come now. There's no cause for panic. This one might make for a worthy opponent.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. My home. Tural.
Hi, chat. Oh god, light. Oh. Hi, chat. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good time zone. How are y'all doing tonight? Nah, we don't want that. Let's just go to data center. Dynamis. Hi, chat. Good morning. Good morning, Lookers. Good morning, viewers. We'll be continuing Dawntrail today. The 7.1 MSQ for sure. It updated like last week, but I wanted people to get ahead of me so they can actually watch. So, hopefully people are ahead of me. Hopefully. We'll see how it goes. I'm not quite sure who's gonna actually come. Really? I'm really not sure. Hopefully people come at least. Hopefully. I'm assuming no one's really gonna chat in chat, but if you're in chat, feel free to say hi. And if you don't play Final Fantasy 14, what is wrong with you? I'm just kidding. No, but seriously, probably should play it soon eventually. Probably should play it. It's a real good game. Oh jeez. Okay. None of my FCs here. This makes it less awkward, so makes it less awkward to just really even go do this. Hopefully they don't mind. Hopefully they're having a good time. But as a reminder, chat, we are continuing the 7.1 MSQ, which just updated like this past week or last week. So we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Okay, this way, okay. Where's it exactly? Intrepid New Adventures. New Dawn, New Hunt. Oh, this has got to be like the extremes of these. You know, I might as well get these while I'm at it. It's on the way here. Oh wait, actually, this is here. Wait a minute. This was actually literally just here. How do I get that? Blue garbed Pelu Pelu. There's gone. There's gone. Might as well do this before I do the MSQ. Maybe meeting with him won't be so easy after all. Mablu said he'd be around here somewhere though. Hi, that's hello. Hello. Oh! Whoa! Egil, the adventurer. The mighty warrior who traveled the length and breadth of Tural, taking in its myriad sights, sounds, and smells, even those within the otherworldly dome. The savvy haggler who helped the third promise acquire the saddle worth of 10 pel and 1,000 column, despite starting with mere 100. My inner abacus is clacking away. You're the missing piece I've been looking for. The missing piece of my brand new enterprise, it is. Okay. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away. I'm just so happy to finally meet you. I'm PLAYTHRU, a merchant. Until recently, my business was breath clothes, all woven from the finest alpaca wool. My dear friend Mablu told me all about you. I hear you gave her a nudge, the nudge she needed to embark upon her journey as a peddler. I can't begin to thank you enough. But I'll get straight to the point. I have a proposal for you today, Egil. How would you like to become a special advisor for a trailblazing tourism venue? I call it the Turali Travel Agency. Of course, you'd be compensated for your time. You'll also be the first in line for any kinds of treats and trinkets, not to mention a wealth of exciting experiences. You don't have to answer right away. But if any of this has roused your interest, please come visit me in Okanu. We can go over the final details there. I'll be waiting for you, along with the rest of my associates. Excellent. I'll see you there. Oh, society quest. Okay. Makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I guess I'll do it on my own time. I don't know who's actually going to watch that. Oh. Wing of Protection Scout. A new dawn, a new hunt. Scout of the Wing Protection is on lookout for a likely adventurer. You there. You are Egil Gravinget, are you not? The adventurer from across the salt who has been lending the Dawn Servant his strength. Yeah, that's me. What's up? Then well met. To tell the truth, I've been meaning to make your acquaintance for some time. Now I have a proposition for you. You're familiar with Eorzine, yes? We have something very similar here in Toyolo, and having heard much of your philanthropic spirits, not to mention your capacity for violence, we should be very like to recruit you for our cause. If you're interested, speak with my associate, Bull Olga. The Shabral is his master bond, and administers the bills in the square overlooking the port. Tell him the wing of protection recommends you. Well, I'll be seeing you. Cool. I guess I'll do that later on. It's only like one thing over there. Actually, I could use it now, I guess. It was up. Have you come here to share your heroic yarn with me, Egil? Please do go on. You have my rapt attention. Yeah, what's up? So, what have you brought for me today? Well, this is crazy-ass queen trying to murder us all. And trying to take our souls. Kind of like Shao Kahn. No, sorry, my bad. Shang Tsung. The trials and tribulations of Queen Sphene, who was confronted with many a difficult decision as she sought to protect her children from nation Alexandria. In that realm, people regard souls as merely a resource, and when they die, the ether of their memories is used to create the endless, simulacra of the departed, that can only be sustained with life force harvested from the living. Being so very different of what we know, such a way of life is difficult for us to accept. Indeed, it seemed only inevitable that he should come into conflict with Sphene. Oh shit. She herself was not among the living, but an entity brought forth to fulfill a certain objective, and therein, I believe, lay the root of this tale's tragedy. Recreated from the noblest of souls though she was hopeless to defy the purpose of which she had been bound, protecting the endless no matter the cost. Thus, did she continue on her destructive path, though she knew it only led to a dead end. Oh, man. A question for me, my friend. Deep in your heart, do you believe that Sphene, whom you met, was alive? She was alive in her own way. Though she was many things, she wasn't alive. I'm not sure. She was alive in her own way. Yeah, that's probably for the best, because she did experience life. Even though she wasn't like truly Sphene, like she was an entity which experienced some part of life. She was alive in her own way. So you think that, even with the knowledge that her existence differed from the living, you hold that she was alive? I thank you for your honest answer. I shall take it to heart. For my part, whether or not she was possessed of life, I believe that there existed an individual called Sphene, who cared deeply for her people, who heard the voices of her people, felt as they did, and thought only for their welfare. That is why, at battle's end, she returned as a gentle soul you knew. But here, a thought fills me with dread. What if that soul failed to return, and the fearsome entity that she had become continued its relentless onslaught? Might it have succeeded in its objective, and plundered life force from the other realities at the cost of their untold destruction? If such a possibility as Shai sang, then we might give thanks for the path we were mercifully spared. By golden land two rulers walked, their paths in conflict lying. One bound to slay, one soul to save, they forged ahead untiring. By memories of departed days, endure as fate and fetters. For keep a staunch, a blessed warmth, oblivion to their breakers. Oh yeah, good shit. Alright, I'll do that on my own time. Let me get that other side quest one minute. No, pardon me. What do we have here? Your posture could use some work, but you've got good eyes. Eyes that have seen a few things. You ready to sign up? Yeah, sure, whatever. The Wing of Protection I recommended you, did they? Well, we're always on the lookout for new adventurers. And if you're good enough for Wukramat, you're good enough for us. Pleasure to have you with us, Agil. Suppose I'd better get down to the introductions. Or maybe I don't need to. This whole idea came from the other side of the sea, after all. It was Kono who showed us the ways. Either way, I'll keep it brief. Our hunts work much the same way as they do in Eorzea. We put the bounty on the beasts to prove themselves an enemy of the people. You kill them and bring us back the proof. You get your reward. While your reputation may precede you, rules are the rules. And the rule is I have to test every hopeful out on beginner builds. Can't have every youngling with nothing to his name but a plowshare and dream of glorious keeping memory a boy to his doom. Prove yourself into all, and I'll give you some bigger bitier fish to fry. Dawn hunts, good shit. Okay. Same like Eosian hunts. Oh, fuck. Why we hunt? Another time. Another time. I'm gonna have to log back in more often this month, or at least before the year ends, because I still have some leveling shit to do and job shit to do. Bolwuruk. Do I know him? Oh, must be from this, oh, okay, never mind. From the establishment. A royal invitation. Bolwuruk is eager to hear how you have been getting on.
Ah, it is a pleasure as always, Agil. Have you been able to relax yet, me?
Sort of.
Wonderful. As busy as you have been, with the Radix succession, among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Joliodal at the most leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos of Shibalya is one such way of doing so. They're made the traditional way and laden with fillings, and they're absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Ruuk Evu, will be glad to you.
Okay. On to Shibalya. Onto the tacos. Well, if it isn't Egil. Alone today, are you? Oh, hold on. Sort of, yeah. I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it a token of gratitude for your help tracking down those treasures. Go ahead and find the hibbo. I'll bring you a meal as soon as it's ready. Ah, I guess I'm here. You still love tacos, I hope. You ate so many that when you turn 5, you can barely move afterwards. Remember that? Oh? Oh, okay. No, not really. That's what 30 years ago for me. Right. Sorry. It's still strange for me too. Just the other day you were a little boy, clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for Yasudlani. Now, you're a man grown with full face of hair. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you can always rely on me. Aw, relying. That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start the fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had electrope. If I needed a fire, all I had to do was press the button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light a stove. The way the others in the kitchen stare at me. Gods, I never felt so embarrassed. Goddamn. I'm sorry to hear that. I had been told the tales, but it seems life was really difficult within the dome. My wife and children. I was thinking that I'd have them join me once things had settled. But at this rate... I say you send for them. If they're for your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work. Aww. Oh! Hello, Matty.
I don't mean to overhear. I don't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tuliolol.
Wauklamat. That's not the voice I should give her.
To aid those like it. Fuck. To aid those like
Whatever. I'll just speak it. No, fucking hell.
To aid those like yourselves, we've established a support group at the Wing of Resurrection. There, you can learn the skills you need to live outside the Dome. It isn't easy being back in IO. I'm hopeful they can make things easier.
That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely take this group out, and I'll bring my family with me.
Thank you.
Not the right voice, damn it.
Oh! Oh! Look who it is! I was just about to go find you, Egil. You don't mind the company, I hope? I could use a bite to eat myself.
Oh, no, I'm good. Yeah, come on, join. I got an empty seat. Nom 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 nom.
The tacos never disappoint. So, what have you been up to lately?
I've been exploring Tulal with my trusty alpaca. I've been catching up on my sleep, making a name for myself in the Arcadian. Yeah, let's do that. I've been making a name for myself at the Arcadian.
You're fighting in the arena in Alexandria? By facing off against tough opponents, I'd wager you'll hone your skills even further. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace. But whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way, I can better understand the problems I have and share them with Kono to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now. As I was mentioned, I was hoping to find you.
Fuck, I don't know the voice for Wokamot. Damn it.
Kona and I have something we want to discuss with you. As Dawn servants. Do you mind to come to the palace? Do you have time to come to the palace?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Great. I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us when you finish here.
Cool. Cool, okay. To the palace it is.
Take flight, find your wings and spread them wide.
Shit, which one is it? Okay. Bullock Shunza. Oh. How's it going? Were these? Huh. I didn't know these Mamuja and Vieira folk were here. On the stairs. Unless they added it for some point one. I don't know, Tea.
It seems Kona's gone somewhere. Sorry.
Ah, interesting.
Master Egil, it is always an honor. Val Kona has stepped away to attend to that pressing matter, but he should join you before you.
Sun to sun first, yeah. What the heck? Oh, hey, guys. I don't know Graha was still here. Didn't Alphino and Alice go back to Garlemald? Hey, guys.
Oh, you're all here too? Valkona summoned us. Though, truth be told, Alphino and I had been seeing him quite regularly of late.
He asked us to share our knowledge of Hannish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. Kral and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we would carry on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City.
My grandfather embarked in his joint investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish where he started.
Hell yeah. Granddaddy Galuf.
Lest you wonder, Thancred and Nurianja have left to resume the tour of Tural. Yashola, meanwhile, is back to researching crossroad travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key you're keeping for at some point.
A key. Okay.
If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You'd like to be stuck with her for a while.
Oh, hell yeah. Stuck with Ishola? Damn. That's been a while. Okay. I guess you're not gonna be in 7.1 then.
As for Sinian, we know neither where nor what he is doing. Some things never change.
Thank God. I mean, I love Cinnamon, but he kind of was useless in Dawntrail. Except for the fighting scenes, but the other one's that he was just there. Hey, Kona. Welcome back. Welcome back. GM, Kona. GM.
My apologies for the delay.
Think nothing of it. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully, present company is enough for whatever is needed.
Oh. Anime glass.
The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral is soon to be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene.
King Gululja and his administration have invited us to attend. Yeah, probably should best. Probably should go. Probably should go. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasolani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed some records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored.
Leave it to that law to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget about the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Though Sphene was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain for her passing must be run deep.
Ugh. Indeed. A funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it.
I wasn't sure at first, but I decided to go. Not only to be there for Guruja, but to put this chapter behind us.
Oh boy, sorry. Oh, sorry, give me a minute. Oh, pardon. That I request your presence was none other than to see if you wish to attend the funeral. You knew Sphene as well, after all. I think I should go too. Sometimes I wonder if there wasn't another way. That would be inappropriate. Sometimes I wish I wonder if there wasn't another way. Yeah, let's do that. Sometime I wish there was another way.
You and me both. But we made our choices and are responsible for what comes next. What comes of them. As well, I'll attend the funeral in an official capacity. I owe it to the Alexandrian people to bear witness to their grief. I'd like it if you could be there to watch over everything, like you did all throughout the rite of succession.
Yeah.
I feel the rest of us should go. I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprive Alexandria of their lovely ruler. It's only right that we remember who Sphene was, to her people and to others. So let us stand with you.
Yeah.
Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Gululja in the back room.
Alright. Praise be to the baby king. Praise be to the baby king. Kona? Oh. Crossroads. That's where it is. Okay. I see you. Though I too would ideally attend the funeral, given the circumstances. I think it is best that Demati represents us. Besides, I need to be on hand to oversee the city's repairs, which is taking longer than expected. When that work is complete, we will finally look into installing new thrones. But have Father's throne here still. It makes me feel like he is close by. I'm quite happy for that to remain for a while. Yeah. Best to have it for at least a little bit. Unlost. Wow, okay. Just right there. Shaktural.
Solution 9 time.
Okay. Where's this thing? Here it is. Neon stain. Do 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 do. Praise, 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 praise to the baby king, to the baby king. Praise, 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 praise to the baby king. Praise, praise, praise to the baby king. Hi, baby king. Hi, Shale. Hi, Geode. Where is... There's Genold. Hi, Genold. You ever heard of the Rodin Consortium? I absolutely can't stand a lot, let me tell you. That's why I gave the Nexus Arcade a wide berth. Even the residential district too close for me to like it. So I just crash here. That's fair. It's good for you to come. We're expecting a large attendance for the funeral. The venue isn't like to hold everyone at once. But the altar remained for those who couldn't be present during the ceremony. We ourselves plan to go and pay our respect afterwards. Yeah, probably for the best. I think backrooms technically is still considered terrorists, so better not do that for now. I shall. Glad to see the invitation reach you. As you might have heard, we were able to find data on forgotten funeral customs amidst old records. It appears to have been preserved by those who ruled the Dawntrail culture due to the proliferation of regulators. Oh, we're grateful for the foresight. Thank God. Hi, baby king.
Ah! You came to the funeral!
Of course. I'm the only one who will officially partake, of course. The others will watch over the proceedings. So, how have you been? It has been a while since my last visit. I'm good. She always teach me new things. Recently, I've learned that effort keeps system and mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Studious as always, I see. By way of treat, I brought you a gâteau au chocolat. It's a kind of cake. I think you'd like it. Thank you, Lamati, and thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less anxious having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Flowers, okay.
Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say?
That's true, yeah. I guess some things never change. Oh! Okay, Aquapaza. Mesquite juice. Catfish pie. No deck. Alright, I guess I'll talk to everyone here for a bit. Although I've been in the back room before, there was no time to see the sights. I should take a closer look at the equipment.
It's a relief to see that Guluja is doing well. He's been through too much for one so young.
Oh, come on, Crow. Here he is.
From a group that plotted to undermine a tyrant king from the shadows to one that aids their fellow citizens in the open. I believe it has come a long way.
Oh, okay. They're not terrorists. Okay. They're not terrorists anymore. That's good. For the people to take it on themselves to organize it and hold a funeral, it speaks to their enduring love for Sphene. Papa always said that he didn't want a somber funeral, so we celebrated his life together with our victory. I'm sure he would have loved it. I like to think he's watching over us from the world beyond. filling his cup every time we filled our own.
While we proposed a funeral, the royal administration took on the brunt of the planning. Oh, one other number can explain better what the ceremony will entail.
Alexandria mourns. Galuja wishes to go and collect his flower for the funeral.
The flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now.
We'll join you. There's a man I'd like to speak with. Gosan. He was apparently Sven's aide, and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. New 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 new.
While it appears souls are becoming issued, supply must be limited now that they're no longer being harvested. The grim faces in the queue tell a tale.
It makes sense that Sven had loyal aides such as Gosan, given how much of time she dedicated to walking among the people.
Judging from all the activity, I presume the funeral will be held here.
Oklamat's attendance will surely help strengthen relations between the two nations. I get the strong impression that both Tuliolo and Alexandria wish to put their tragic past behind them. All correspondence was being handled by the Wing of Reflection, so it is my first time speaking in the Hosan.
Here he is, Gosan.
It was up. Hi. You're... I'm Val Wuklamat of Tuliolol. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Sven's funeral. We're honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I'm Gosan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, though, I've been responsible for administering affairs of state.
Can we get our flowers here?
Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out to the count yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear the regulators for the funeral? Rest assured, they're not a requirement. We your people do not use them. You see, people in Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals, and such tokens were black. It was suggested we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we're able. I see. Yet, the regulator or no, the important thing is we remember Queen Sven. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering to your flower.
I will.
The proceedings will soon begin in the plaza. Please, take your place once you have your flower. Let's see how this goes. That is good art. Goddamn. Rest in peace, Queen Spleen. Damn, literally everyone's here. Literally everyone's here. Goddamn.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands.
Oh shit. Sorry. Go auto text. Continue.
Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together.
Goddamn. Sorry.
Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
That is a funky hairstyle. I'm so sorry. That is a funky ass hairstyle, my dude.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
Damn.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
Oh, they're gonna fear dying then. Oh god.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
Oh god. This is not good.
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Oh jeez.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
You can say that again. Oh god.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least...
Oh shit. Sorry.
What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead?
Oh man. This is kind of fucked up actually.
I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad.
We never did find out about our mother. About his mother. Did
I
we?
want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
We never really did find out about his mother.
Guloja.
Oh.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Why are we zooming in? Oh, the regulars, yeah. Oh, just a heads up, lookers. Ads are gonna start in 3 minutes. Just a heads up. Oh boy, sorry. Oh, somehow the cough came back.
Seeing that child reminded me of myself. Of how hard it was for me to accept that grandfather was gone. But that sadness is what gave me the strength to come this far. And I'll never choose to forget it. Never. I hope the altar can provide some comfort to those who need it. It seems like a good place to continue our conversation.
Simply leaving Alexandria won't solve all his problems, I fear.
The problem runs deeper than that. Fuck! I want to say Gulaja. Damn it! Fucking wrong button. Hey, Gululja. Do you really know nothing of your mother? Shale searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamurja she found listed was my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Well, if you're here, that means she was too, inside the dome. There can't be anywhere around it. Perhaps we should try looking for you again. Perhaps we should try looking again. Do you want to know your mother? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Do you want to know your mother? I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. So I want to try looking again. And if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. But I can't bother you with this. You already came to the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. Oh shit! Fuck. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Yeah. Alright. Thank you, everyone. Yeah. Oh boy. I can very much relate to his feeling. I pray Guloja finds what he seeks. If no records remain of Guloja's mother, then what are we gonna search? I understand all too well Guloja's desire. For the longest time, I find my own father's actions inexplicable. Yeah, Fortuno was a real dickhead. If this is what Guloja wants, then I'll help her however I can. After all, we're family. We might learn more about my father too. I hadn't thought of that. Hi, Graha. In search of the past. Oh God. Assuming neither memories nor records of Guloja's mother remain, we must cast aside a wide net of past possible. I suggest we split into groups. Egil, if you can make inquiries about outside the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Oh. Did I not get this? Wow. Guess I've forgotten to do this. There we go. Vista Record Mosaic. This popular cafe is found in Solution 9's Commerce section. The races of Alexandria are named after stones, and calling them shop Mosaic was an acknowledgement of the creative couple work of the art that is created when the people gather together. I feel like I've already gotten that. Oh, okay.
Monkey. Monkey.
fresh-faced Tonwata. You know what? I'll be back. The ads are still playing, but like 30 seconds, but I gotta take a piss real quick. I gotta go to the do piss real quick, so I'll give him a minute, chat. Alright, I have returned, chat. GM. What's the score on me? Oh, okay. Just tiny. Okay. Okay. Let us continue this. You're looking for Mamuja woman. Oh, Kuluja's mother. I can't help you, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Joraja, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Tural Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zoraja assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear the king's feats in the past. Battle with the Tural Vidral. Interesting. Interesting. Where is... Oh god, it's not here. Outside the circle. Middle-aged Tonwata. Sorry, but I've never heard of a Mamuja woman in the living spots, much less one connected to Jiraja. You might have better luck talking to the people over at the Tonwata settlement in north of Riverkeep, in a place called Yuiawata. The resilient son won the loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, the chief's name was Ganiloka. Interesting. Chati Shetona.
I'm a Mulja woman. There are people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assumed they all returned to Tuliolol after admission. But if any remained, I suppose they've been threatened here with the rest of us.
Okay. Sure. Solution 9. Back to the back room. Headed to the back room.
Siraj Araman made public appearances, so the people had no idea he spent most of his time. Yet, I believe therein lies the key to the answer you seek.
Solution 9 is vast indeed. Even with the teleporters, we can cover but a small portion of it. I'm sorry, but I couldn't find anything useful. None of the people I questioned had heard of a Mamuja woman before.
Lamati didn't have to see much luck. How did you fare?
While I failed to learn anything directly related to Galuja's mother, I did find some information which may shed some light upon Zaraja. You're back too! I told Shell about all your search.
Galuja had told me all. We previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time.
Oh, well.
Ah, so you spoke of quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusion we might draw.
Oh.
So, Saraja brought a retinue of Rensgar to Yasulani, among whom was a female Mamuja. His mission was to rid the region of Tural Vidral, and I believe it's safe to say that that was a crisis in Yuiwata he resolved.
If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villages with recovery efforts, then they could have gone trapped in the dome.
We also heard of stories about settlements in Yuiwata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zaraja made regular visits.
If he required secrecy, a location room for most of his followers would have been ideal. And if this Mamuja woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. 10 years would make sense because of how old Galuja is.
I see. But what could Zaraja have been doing in the village? I think we can answer that question.
We can? We can?
In order to retrace Zaraja's steps, Braha and I spoke with a researcher who worked with Origenics. He said, approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the King's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vansgar was believed to be up under the King's jurisdiction.
It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon. But I'm afraid that was all we could learn.
It's plenty to go on. Even if the work with it was classified, any materials and equipment need to have been manufactured within Everkeep. So, if we look into transportation records, there it is. The routes all are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation, but large reviews will be made to Yuiwata, far too large for your village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned.
Do you think that's where my mother was?
We can't say certain yet just yet.
We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance.
This is amazing! Even though no one here remembers her, you managed to figure out all this out.
Each piece of a puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in life. So, we'll be investigating the secret facility in Yuwayuwata then. And this time, I want you to come along too, Guluja. You do? That sounds like a horrible idea.
Yuwayuwata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you need to take a hover cargo from Downdrips. Alright. Thank you, Shale.
Alright. To Yuiwata then. I'm assuming I'm gonna need Tiny's help soon, so I gotta message her real quick.
Make your way to the Downdrips when you're ready. Kiluso will have hover cargo ready for you.
Alright, might as well just get on over there.
Meow, 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 wow, bow, wow.
Oh. Oh. Hey guys.
While the researcher we spoke with remembered he had colleagues, he couldn't recall details about a specific individual, not their names nor what they were like.
Someone would have noticed that if Zaraja travels from the Downdrips. I expect to use a flying vehicle. Weapons evolved in secret with the aid of developed followers. Nothing good would have come to this. Nothing good would have come to this.
The settlements in the outskirts, they were originally Tonawatan as well, yes? I wonder if Yuiwata is similar to it.
Goddamn. We've seen how much has changed for the part of Yasulani that's on this side of the dome. I wonder what it's like on the other. I'll meet nearby to drop you off. Just let me know when you're ready to head back.
So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been there before.
It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright?
Alright. Be careful, everyone.
Yuiwata Field Station, okay. I'm gonna need Tiny's help then. Oh god. Oh. Got it. Message Tiny real quick. Okay. Alright, rightio. I guess I'm just gonna wait for Tiny. Unless I have to, like... I don't know how long I'll wait, though. I'll wait for a little bit. But if Tiny takes too long, then, I'll have to do it myself. I'll have to do it myself if Tiny takes too long. I don't know if anyone else is really online. Let me just check real quick. Tips online in Mordona. But she hasn't done yet. Are they all offline? Goddamn. Holy shit, they're all offline. Oh god. Right. 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 You know what? I've got some side quests I could do in the meantime. Might as well. I'll wait for a little bit. If all else fails, I can always do it with trust. So it doesn't matter really much. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Ah, there you are. Thank you for coming. Right. Here it goes. Ho! Ho! Oh, Kali!
Welcome to Kozamauga. Oh, Kali. Oh, Kali?
After traveling across Chulal, it's no wonder we learned the local custom.
Allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Liplu, the founder of the Turali travel agency. And with me are my brother, Yubli. With my Hanu associates. We'll be happy to explain the ins and outs of our budding enterprise. You were there for the ascension ceremony, weren't you? Yeah? Yeah, we were there. Yeah. 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 Yeah, we were, yeah.
The Dawn servant Wuklamat spoke of growing to love her people at all the more as she got to know them better.
There we go.
Of how she wanted us to live with joy in our hearts and smiles on our faces. Well, those words certainly left their mark. The capital's residents are eager to learn about their fellow Turali, who in turn yearn to foster understanding. You see it too, don't you? An unmistakable business opportunity. Well, that's precisely where the Turali travel agency comes in. We'll answer that burgeoning demand.
Our goal is to help revitalize the community as they attempt to rebuild after the Great Storm. Promoting Kozamauga as a tourist destination will prove a much needed source of income for the region, and, with it, all the benefits that follow. Of course, we wouldn't be having this conversation had we not consulted the Hanu beforehand. After much discussion, they kindly agreed to set aside a tract of land by Dokpoga for development. And wouldn't you believe it? The villagers are flocking to join us up. As Lutlu said, the people are eager to learn about their fellow Turali, and we Hanu are eager to share our culture with them as well. Much as when you helped us to revive the Ihana. We hope to welcome many outsiders into our home, that we may know one another better and enjoy each other's company. And what the better way to do so than to support this tourism initiative? Of course, tourism is an industry new to Tural. This is an unfamiliar territory in many respects, and the people understandably have their concerns. But who better to assuage their concerns than someone who's roamed far and wide and met with countless Turali from all over the continent? Guess that makes sense. Nah, I might as well just continue this. The core of our business is providing accommodations and guiding tours of local area. As we speak, Luke Evu is putting his separate skills to use heading up construction for our base of operations by Dokpoga. From sourcing foodstuffs to souvenirs and everything in between, we're working hard hand in glove with the good people of Okanu to make sure this venture benefits everyone involved. Still, there are a few things I'm worried about. The guided tours, for example. Visitors will journey here after making a reservation at our office in Tudiolol, and will have to guarantee their safety every step of the way. After all, we can't expect our customers to handle themselves just like you can. And that leads us neatly back to my proposition. So, how about it? Can we count on your help as a special advisor while our travel agency finds its feet? Once propositioned, who might refuse? Consider yourselves advised. Especially. Consider yourself advised. Especially. Aha! I knew we could count on you. Wonderful. Although I'm loath to put you to work straight away, I would seek your assistance. We guides have each devised a plan for our prospective tours, based on our knowledge of our homeland. But we'd benefit greatly from the input of a worldly traveler like yourself. Honest opinion only. Liplu, perhaps you could accompany Egil and as a tourist as well. I'll stay behind and oversee construction with Book Evu. A fine idea. Guides, please wait in your respective tour locations. I will take Egil to each of you in turn. When you're ready, just say the word. I'm as keen as a Hanu are to hear your thoughts. Oh, sorry. All set? Now then, our 3 guides have planned 3 unique tours, so we will speak with them one at a time before proceeding to the next. We'll start by paying a visit to Genu Hanu in the Field of Gold, who I am told wishes to showcase local industry with a focus on the village and reed fields. Let's go. I thought she'd be with me. Okay, that makes sense. There's especially something chanting about the sights of all these reeds swaying in the wind, especially at night, when you can see the fireflies dancing among them. Oh, I'm glad you're here. I almost couldn't bear the wait. Right. Let me expand my concept for the tour. First and foremost, I see that as a chance for our customers to understand Wihano. And what better better to learn than right here among the reeds fields? After all, reeds are at the very heart of our culture. Just cast your gaze across these luscious fields, and you'll get a sense of what defines us. But that's enough about my thoughts. What do you think? I should like to believe this is a space that of those not of the Hanu can also appreciate, but I think visit with kids keen interest in fields. Perhaps reeds shouldn't be the sole focus. They'll be out of harm's reach at the very least. Yeah, perhaps reeds shouldn't be the sole focus. They are here as tourists, but like there should be more at least. Perhaps reeds shouldn't be the sole focus. The tour should absolutely involve reeds, but as Egil suggests, I think visitors will want to learn about other aspects of Hanu culture too. Perhaps giving them the tour of local settlements will serve as a worthy introduction to your traditions. Yes, I think the plan is coming along nicely. To summarize, if we begin by guiding guests around the village, then they'll see how the reeds are so tightly interwoven with Hanu culture. Hey Patrick, welcome to stream. Welcome. Hope you're having a good time in this fine time zone. Hopefully work is tolerable as always. As always. That way, they'll appreciate the precious resource growing in your paddies all the more. I was so excited to showing visitors our fields. I didn't consider that they also might like to learn about normal everyday life of Wihanu too. I appreciate the suggestion. Considering also having a range of handicrafts on offer that visitors might purchase if so inclined. Perhaps a mix of practical household items and more esoteric trinkets. Charms and the like. I'm off to. Ooh, that's good to hear. Good shit. We like our off days, hell yeah. Alright, let's head for the breath between next then. Zelly Holly has proposed a walking day tour, and I'll be waiting for us there. We were playing RCG2. RCG2? I don't think I heard that, actually. Have to forgive me. I don't think I've heard of that before. Unless I have, and the acronym... Oh, okay, yeah. River City Ghost, okay. That makes sense. It makes way more sense, actually. RCG2. I don't think I've ever heard of the game be referred to as RCG2, honestly. Kinda threw me off. Not gonna lie. Hopefully it's fun, though. I think I recently got a Double Dragon DLC upgrade. Back recently. Splitterhead 2. Splitterhead's out? Wait. Splitterhead's out? Or is demo out? Huh. I didn't realize the demo was out, or the game was out. It's out? When the fuck was it out? Damn. I didn't realize. And I usually know this, and I usually know these things, actually. Like last week? Goddamn. Shadow dropped on. Shadow release. Hopefully Pokemon Black is well good. Hopefully Pokemon Black is good as well. Oh boy. The waters here are dazzlingly clear, don't you think? And filled with a bounty of fishes besides. Of course, the current is awfully strong as well. We must take care that no guests fall in, lest they be swept away in an instant. I don't know if the GCR DLC was out today until today. You mean the Double Dragon DLC? I'm pretty sure that's what it's for. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's definitely like today for sure, or like this past week. I remember hearing about it like on the shitter. Oh, I completely lost track of time. My attention was whisked away by the endless waters of Kujage. If you didn't know it already, Kujage means big tongue in our language. If you aren't careful, you might find yourself slipped up and taken off by the current. You know, I bet the insights into language like that will prove a hit with visitors. I'm glad you think so, but I'm a little unsure of my plan. The idea is to guide guests along the river, explain the language and local history as I go. But is that really enough entertainment? Leisurely educational soul sounds delightful. Hope you're well prepared for any water-related mishaps. How about us working in a spot of fishing too? Let's go with the second one. Rest assured that the guides and villagers will also be on hand to respond. We Hanu Hanu are rather buoyant, and given our command of the wind, we're well equipped to intervene should any incident occur. I appreciate the advice. Whatever form the tour takes us, I want to make sure our guests leave completely satisfied. I'll be sure to confirm with PLAYTHRU as I hammer out the details.
It's time we went to visit Jinu Hanu. He's proposed a magical spelunking tour in which visitors can marvel at the natural beauty of the wonder of the world beneath their feet. To Cave Kikitola.
Oh boy. Right. Yoop! Oh. Here we go. The soft green light. Oh boy. Sorry. Oh.
The soft green light reflecting on the rocks, the cool, crisp air, the tinkling of the flowing water. I feel as though I'm in the presence of the divine.
Alright, Jinu Hanu. Ah, there you are. I was starting to feel lonesome waiting for you to arrive. Let's get straight to it, shall we? Cave Kikitola is a source of many minerals and medicinal ingredients. For generations, it has held as a sacred site of healing. I'm sure visitors will be enamored by the cave's natural beauty, but the route here from the villages is long and arduous, and the interior is rather dark. I fear it might not be a suitable reward for the challenge of simply getting here. That's an idea. But the fiends nearby. Let's go with the first one. Give the cave symbolic importance. I think it's a fun idea.
I think customers will appreciate visiting a place that holds such spiritual significance to the Hanu Hanu. Jinu Hanu mentioned that the Hanu come here to gather materials and medicines. That sounds like it could be made an enjoyable activity for visitors to take part in. Imagine they could have their findings made into souvenirs. The possibilities are endless. But as he says, the cave is somewhat remote, and we can't discount the possibility of tour guides running afoul of fiends on the way here. Perhaps we should be better off reserving this course for the more seasoned travelers.
I must say, the two of you are full of fun ideas. I'm starting to get excited. Just give me a little longer, and I'll have my plan ready.
Well, with that, we've heard all three proposals from our guides. I'm sure you're tired of getting all that trapezing around. But let's get back to Okhanu, shall we?
Okay. Back to Okhanu then. Damn it, Tiny hasn't responded yet. Hold on. I'm gonna start the dungeon soon. So if you're not here by then don't sweat it. Kick W. Actually, no, not soon. Not soon. Start dungeon in like 20 minutes. There's an ad break in about 20 minutes anyway, so I'll do it after that point. Do, 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 do.
Sorry to have taken up so much of your time, but yet you helped address the guide's worries and brought some excellent suggestions to the table. While we were out there, a question I've been pondering came to mind. What exactly is it that we're selling with the Turali travel agency? It's not as simple as peddling produce or providing a service. If we're unsure, we'll have a hard time enticing customers. For the longest time, I couldn't pinpoint the answer, but hearing those proposals made it crystal clear. We're in the business of ephemeral experiences. It is our responsibility to curate every moment of a visitor's stay and ensure they leave with wonderful memories that last a lifetime. That way, our customers will be sure to fall in love with Kozmauga and its people.
Oh boy, money, of course.
I can practically hear my inner baskets clacking away. Provided we hold fast to our principles and remember that we're here to serve our customers above all else, I'm confident they have no qualms about parting with their hard-earned pell. The Turali Travel Agency will be synonymous with experiences both exceptional and unforgettable. I'll have to drive that message home when I promote our enterprise in the capital. Then there's a matter of making sure the benefits outweigh the burdens of the Hanu. There's so much to do. But before all that, how about you take a look at our soon-to-be-built base of operations near Dokuga? Knowing my brother and Mook Avu, I dare say they've made remarkable progress already.
Damn, still continuing the side quest. That'd be finished by now. Where are they going? Oh, thank God. All the way there. Okay. Where's this Dokuga? I've not attuned to that? Is that a new Aetheryte? Wait. Oh my God, that's a new Aetheryte. What the fuck? That's actually a new Aetheryte. There was only 3. What the fuck? They've added a new Aetheryte? That's weird. That's kind of weird, actually. I can't remember the last time I did that, actually. I can't remember the last time I did that. Wow, okay. Shit. Guess I'll walk there. Where's my FF7 bike? Here it is. This might take a minute, chat. After Ace Attorney, I gotta consider what to play next. Cause now that my capture card is pretty much donezo, I'm gonna have to consider the game I'm gonna play next after that. Although I do kind of want to get my capture card replaced, because I do kind of want to stream Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition when it comes out in March. But I don't know. Maybe I'll take a break. I don't know. Maybe I'll do like a small game. Actually, no. I'll think about it. I'll figure out what game I want to play next after this and Ace Attorney. This is like straight up a new Aetheryte. I can't remember the last time I did this, actually. Any idea what you want to play next? I'm gonna be honest. I was thinking RE0. But I also want to do an RPG. And I have Tales of Vesperia on my PC. Because I know RE0 is gonna be like a short playthrough compared to Tales of Vesperia. But I gotta decide. I gotta be very cautious about what I do next, because I know like early next year is gonna be busy for me. So I don't really know if I want to go with that or something else. I'm still thinking about it. I've got some time, but still, I've got some time. I know you're gonna be happy. I know you're gonna be happy. Shadow Hearts. Shadow Hearts.
What is that? That sounds familiar. I feel like we've talked about it before. Which Tales game? Tales of Vesperia. With the one with Yuri and Judith.
Apparently, they're ready to start construction. The blueprints have been finalized, and all the materials are to hand. Once the work is finished, then the countdown really begins. Here is hoping for satisfied customers, and more importantly, happiness for all involved, be they Hanu or Predu, or adventurer extraordinaire. It's so wonderful to have you on board. Let's work together and make this a stunning success.
Hell yeah. Okay. Says longer? I know, trust me, Vesperia as well. Well, yeah, because, like, you know, it's a Tales game. It's an RPG. It's kind of to be expected, you know? I'm going to assume it's the same length as Symphonia, which was like 60 hours, I want to say. What do you say we get this thing built? Yeah! Whoa! Woohoo! There we go. I thought you said 2 Tales games. I don't know what you compared to do. Well, I've only played Tales of Symphonia. So, I'm comparing to that in terms of game length. I don't know exactly. I don't know if it's the same length. I gotta double check if it's like how long I finished Symphonia for. So I don't know. Okay. It really depends. Yeah. I gotta depend, honestly. I gotta think about it, honestly. There's that. Tales of Vesperia. There's RE0. And there's actually 2 more games, actually. There's actually... Definitive is longer? Oh, shit. That's the one I have, actually. I have Definitive, for sure. I didn't know that one was longer. Oh well, no worries. Still an RPG. What should be expected? There actually is 2 more games that I just remembered. So I could do Tales of Vesperia Definitive, which I have. I have Definitive. That's the one I have. RE0, which is gonna be much considerably less, a considerably smaller game, considerably shorter game for sure. But I also have Halo Reach and Halo 4 to get through, and I was gonna do those this year. So I'm thinking maybe Halo Reach first before any of those, because I was gonna do those anyways. I was gonna do Halo Reach in October. But then the RE bundle came out, and I got all of them, so I ended up doing RE1 in October instead. I gotta think about it. In the meantime, I gotta finish Ace Attorney Investigation 2. I gotta think about that in the meantime. Before I do that, actually, before I continue the MSQ here, let me do this real quick. Else here. Let me do this real quick. It's been like a minute. Hold on. Where's Stormblood? Else here. Unrestricted. Okay. I'm still waiting for my friend Tiny to come and help me with the dungeon that I gotta do next for the MSQ. So I'm gonna do some side quests in the meantime. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna take a break around when the ads start. So if Tiny hasn't come to help me with the dungeon, I'm just gonna do the dungeon by myself. I'm gonna have to do it myself. But in the meantime, I got this thing to do with.
this is completely different. One of the trials I gotta do in the meantime. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? That is a loud ass scream. God damn. Hi, Phoenix. Or I guess alternate Phoenix. Oh, Suzaku, my bad. Not Phoenix. Definitely Suzaku.
Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
Am I not? Oh. I fucked up actually. I did the last one. Damn it. Hold on. Let me do that real quick. I need to do unsynced. Where's unsynced? There it is. Level sync. Oh, it wasn't synced. What the hell? Wait a minute. Are disabled and roll comments are ignored. Huh. Weird. I should have killed him by now. It wasn't doing as much damage. Oh, I guess... I don't know. Hold on. Where's health gear? 70. I guess because it was level 70. Not as much as like level 93. Okay, in the meantime. In that case. Let me do that as a Dragoon. How's it going?
Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
There are ads? Oh god. There are actual ads. Oh god. I'm dying. Weird. Why am I... Huh. Weird, okay. I thought I'd be able to do this, but... Interesting. I guess I was wrong. Okay. Okay, is there anything else I can do at least? Is there anything I can do? Any... Where is my journal, I guess? Things are getting serious. Okay. Pharaoh's serious hard. Okay.
Where is this? Ah. That's me in Heaven's Sword. Oh, I haven't done the stone vigil yet, damn. Alright, you know what? I'm doing this. What the hell? What the hell? Screw it. See if we can get this done here already. Damn, I fucking hate this button on the fucking mute button down below. Sorry, chat. What was I saying? What was I saying? I might take a quick snack break when the ads come, so I can get something to eat. I can get much to eat for dinner, unfortunately, but something good at least. Hopefully. Oh jeez, the ads are gonna start soon. Oh god. What? Oh my god. Is that? What? Where am I going? What? Wait. I guess I gotta kill this bitch first. Sheesh. There we go. Okay. Let's kill the bitch first. Yeah, how's it going? Where is he coming? Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on. Oh boy. This is taking forever, honestly. I feel like this is taking forever. I could do this, but fucking hell, I am hungry. I do want snacky, so I might take a break after this. Hi, Stratos. Welcome to the stream. Congrats on being first. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to not die. Which is no problem going well, but like might also not be going well. I died. God damn. 2 hours in.
Okay, I died sooner than I thought I'd be. Congrats on being the first person here in 2 hours. No one came before then. Absolutely no one came. No one at all. You also eat? Hope you eat well. Hope you eat well. I have to eat though, unfortunately. I have to eat for a bit to check if I can have some snackies, because I'm kind of hungry. I didn't get to eat much for dinner, so I might just have some snackies real quick before I continue the MSQ. So, have good noms D-Day? Have good noms D-Day. Thank you. I think. I have to be right back though. Dude, okay, there we go. I was like, what the hell is D-Day? Give me a minute, chat. I'll be right back. And stay tuned. I'll let the music play while I'm at it. And yeah, we will continue momentarily. Okay, we're back, chat. Hi, Tiny. Oh boy. Sorry. My cough came back. At least momentarily. I'm trying not to cough too much. But hi, Tiny. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you. Welcome back, chat. I have returned from Noms. So any help? Yes, please. I was literally about to do it without you. Who the fuck? That was fucking Siri. Yes. I need help, Tiny. I was literally just about to do it. But thank God you came. Thank God. Do you mind coming to surf? Yeah, I want to surf. Do you mind coming over here? Solving the epitaph and didn't see this? Bruh. Well, thank God you came. Thank God you came. Also, for the record, if Zeet wants to help out, I'm allowing it, of course. Unless Zeet was like, you know, Zeet's gotta sleep. Zeet's gotta eat. Eep. How's in focus mode? As long as you at least saw it. Is showering actually? Are they gonna sleep soon? If they want to help me, then no worries. Or if they want to help me, I can wait a bit longer. Otherwise, no worries. I don't want to like rush them or anything, or like give them last minute assistance, or help ask them for last minute assistance. At least. She's gonna be well. No worries. Mayhap next time. Mayhap next time she can help me with the upcoming, I guess, the next batch of Arcadian raids. And Pandemonium, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be in. Let's not be here. Let's not be. Tiny, meet me in Shaktral, in the outskirts. Meet me at the outskirts in Shaktral. I'll be here for a bit. I'm not really sure what to do. Well, I'm waiting. Heading over to my house? No worries, no worries. Uno momento, por favor. Trying to remember the correct plan that on. Let me see if I can remember that. That's not it. What is no rush? No hay prisa is what Google Translate's telling me. No hay prisa or whatever. I don't know if it's correct. Hopefully it is. Apologies in advance. No habla español. I know very little about Espanol. That makes two of us. In the meantime, I guess. Let me just retweet this real quick. Retweet the stream tweets. The stream tweets. Okay. Tweets retweeted, I guess. I was gonna try and do Suzaku and Hell's Gear,
in the meantime, while I waited for you, but hi, Tiny. There she is. Lally ho! Actually, wait, no, that's actually incorrect. Hold a minute. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Oh, Kali. Alright, let me just, am I ready? There she is. Okay. Tiny, are you ready to rumble with, the dungeon? Alright, I'm assuming that's yes. I'm assuming that's yes. Although, just to be on the safe side. Just to be safe. Okay, making sure. Let me do this real quick. What are the dungeons? Oh, right, my bad. Unrestricted. Let's do this. That is not what I want. There we go. Oh! 690! Let me just double check real quick. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Hooray! Okay. Let us do this. And wait, I guess. Damn it. I forgot about the waiting part. Shit. Maybe I should have done Final Fantasy Fridays and drawn or finished this thing and shit. Tiny, do you want to help some with fates? Do you want to do some fates in the meantime? Sure. I don't know if we do fates, cause like if we do fates, I don't know if like we're like over leveled or under leveled. Or even if we can, cause like fates are like, you know, group stuff, and we're like, you know, same levels. We might die. A 2 same amount? I guess we're okay then. I do. Hop in. There we go. How was Umineko, by the way? Hopefully Umineko is good. Good? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Oh, wait, that's not what I want. Shit, hold on. Any others? We'll go here. Other way. So close to souling the epitaph? I don't know what that means, but I'm good. I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. It's the riddle individual novel. Oh, I thought it was a... Oh, okay. That's good at least. For some reason I thought the Umineko was an anime, but I guess visual novel makes more sense. Yo, what's up? Yeah, that's an anime. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. If you ever get into more visual novels, Sunny,
I hope you get into Ace Attorney. I really do. Unless you already are, and I just forgot. Do I have any Grisal greens? There we go. Hi, Mango. That's it. Hell yeah. Good shit. Good shit. Alright. Let us continue, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. There's more here. Wait a minute. There's actually one literally right here. Sheesh. Let me just double check over this is. No, it's still a thing. I do want to battle Fate, honestly. Also, Tiny, is it just me? Or did they legit add an Aetheryte in Okanu? In that area? Because I swear there was only 3 Aetherytes. I swear there was only 3. Then all of a sudden, oh shit, there's a 4th one? I think they added it, yeah. They had to have, because like, it's like right in smack dead of middle of fucking hell. It's gone, damn it. It's like smack dead in the middle of the Society quest. So it makes sense if they did. For a moment, I thought like, because it wasn't there at the release. Yeah, it wasn't. It definitely wasn't. It said it wasn't attuned? Yeah. It had to be added then, yeah. There we go. Let's do this. Wait a minute. Hold up. I don't know if that's supposed to be the Fate name. Wait a minute. That Fate name seems really suspicious, honestly. I don't know if that's intentional or not.
There we go. Hell yeah. Before we go, let me just check real quick. I don't think Dan is still on, but let me just double check. I might as well ask if he wants to help me with this. Might as well ask if he wants to help me with this. No, Dan's not here. Okay. Dan is not here. Okay. Okay, make sure. Must be offline. Ugh. What's this about? Woolbacks. Why is it always woolbacks? I guess. And it's career? I guess. What the hell? Oh no, not the sentries. Oh god. Why are the sentries here? Hell yeah. Wait, let's go. Good shit. Good shit. Okay. It's been 13 minutes and nothing? Haven't gone anything? What the fuck? That's kind of weird, actually. You would think there'd be more, but... Hell. You would think there'd be some people at least doing this, but damn. That's not. Like, even if we're on Seraph and Dynamis. Still MSQ. God damn. DPS Qs, yeah. Yeah.
It also was pretty late too. I mean, still. There are a lot of people online, like, throughout the world, you know? You know? Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Before we continue, if we don't get like a queue hop pop in like 10 minutes or 5 minutes, I guess, 5-10 minutes, we'll try and re-queue again. Otherwise, I can always do it with the duty finders, not the duty finders, trust finders with the trusts, and do it with NPCs. Because I don't want to keep up too late. I don't want to keep you up too late, Tiny. Oh boy. Where's my thing? It's here. Challenge log. With the highest rating possible. Oh wow, shit. Interesting, okay. I do have game later anyways. Yeah, I don't want to keep up too late. If anything, I can just do it with NPCs. But we'll wait a few minutes and then I guess we'll wait and see how it goes. Actually, shit. I do have ads coming in like 20 minutes anyway, so I guess we'll wait another 20 minutes. Actually, better idea. Hold on. Let me see if this works. Let me withdraw real quick. I'll try and redoing it, and then if we don't get in 20 minutes, you can just go ahead and leave, and I'll do it with the NPCs. No big deal. Okay. Although in the meantime, I guess we're doing fates for now. Do all the hard work. All right. Let's do it.
There we go. Good shit. Good shit. Okay, let's continue, I guess. Let us continue on to the next fight. I guess that way. Boy, sorry, chat. Cough is acting up again. I apologize. Imperiled Hunter. Please, we're in trouble. Hydrate. I have plenty of hydrates. It's not a hydrate problem. It's literally just a not a dry cough. A lingering cough problem. Literally. We just finished such contract and we're on our way back to Solution 9 when we were attacked by werbeasts. Use what souls we had left to fight them off. But now we can barely move. And the boys can say they heard howls in the distance. It'll take time to see those wounds safe to safety, but if that pack returns, we're doomed. Let's do this. Alright. Let's fuck them up. Goes up. Oh yeah. Another fight. Praise be to the baby king. Alright, another one. There we go. Bonus applied. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. Glory be to the baby king. Oh, it's actually the shit. It's actually. I guess it's over here. That's gotta be it. That's not it. Wow, it's just a plant. Okay. Okay then. Malfunctioning aerostat. You need to do inventory management? Trust me, I do. Oh wow, I didn't know I had forgot that. Oh yeah. Before I do this. Driftwood catfish pie. Alright, let's do this. Last time I played this game was like fucking All Saints Wake. in October, so like I haven't had the chance to do much inventory management really. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh god. I'm literally gonna die. Oh god. That's not a good idea. I shouldn't have done that. Oh god. I'm trying not to die. I'm trying not to die. Oh god. Oh god. It was a horrible idea. I don't know why I aggroed them all. That was a horrible idea. Oh no. I'm gonna die. Oh god. It's fine. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Sorry, Tiny. That is my bad. Is it here? I think it's here. Let's go back. Get back to Tiny before she dies. Before she dies. Oh, thank God. Tiny came in clutch. Sorry, Tiny. I hope you're okay. Oh boy, sorry about that. The Jin didn't think I'd actually die, but that is my bad. Had to evade them all? Damn, I'm sorry. At least you got it, though. Alright. God damn. 11 minutes already. Sheesh. Alright. Remember, chat. Glory be to the baby king. Oh. There we go. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Goddamn. 13 minutes. Okay. Actually, before that, I have... Okay. Probably should do these. Probably should, keep track of this while I'm at it. Oh, pardon me. Righty. Let us just, continue. Well, I guess on to, either or, I guess. Alright, if in 8 minutes we do not get a ping for the duty, you are free to leave, Tiny. And I'll just do it with the trust and the NPCs. Should be fine either way. I do appreciate you logging in at least. I do appreciate helping me at least. But it can't be helped that no one else wants to do it with us. Glory be to the baby king. Here we go. If you're from the camp, you can slog off because I've already claimed the spot for salvage. Reforger's right said I got about good 6 bills left. It's Dan Charter. You're not here for salvage. Well, my apologies. I've had to deal with more than a few knobs trying to jump my claim today. Not to mention these damn bolt hounds. Speaking of which, if you're not here to ruin my life, might I interest you in making it a little bit better? I could definitely use a hand collecting scrap, as well as scaring off the curs. And I can pay. Yeah, sure. Wonderful. Now, as for what you'll be collect, well, it's not like all the scrap has a helpful sign above it that says useful and useless. So you have to bring me everything you can, then let me be judge. Happy hunting. Alright, let's do this. Oh, we're just... Oh. Should we fight? I was gonna click trap. Okay. I guess I'll be out then. Oh, okay. We can just do... Okay. Defeating the bitches will also give us scrap, so let's get this again. Hello, mate.
Hey! Bosom buddies! Hell yeah! We love us some bosoms. Hold on, let me give it to the guy first. Oh wow, that's fast. Okay. I think you just give it to him now. I think we'll be fine afterwards. although, I guess I don't know if if giving more will be better. So like, I don't know. Okay. Scraps given to him. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, Tiny, what are you doing? Tiny? 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 You were just chasing after them. I guess it can't be helped. Tiny just wants to kill. Can't help it. She's out for blood. Okay. Let me see this real quick. Let me see my Sean dog real quick. Oh wow, that's fast. Okay. One more for this, I guess. In your fight. Oh, damn it. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get it done. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Here, I can give you red back to like the Aetheryte at least. I'm giving you a red back to the Aetheryte at least. Yes, only station. Unless you want to do anything else. You want to go to another Aetheryte. Oh, man. Well, I guess I'm doing this the duty without Tiny. With NPCs. So should be fine. Actually, you know what, actually? Never mind, I'll go here. I'll go. Oh. I'll go to this one. Fucking hell. Hold on. I'll go to this one. Sorry, I took off a bit. I'll go to the outskirts, cause that's actually closer to like the actual place where I got actually like legit where I got a legit go to. No worries, Sick. No worries. It is not your fault. I believe I blame literally everyone else that refuses to play with us. All right, partner. Remember, don't fall. Yeah, I guess I'll take those words into consideration then. All right. All right, all right, all right. Well done. It's been fun. It's been fun. I guess I'll take those words into heart, and hopefully it won't. Hopefully it won't fall. Hopefully. Also, before I actually do the actual dungeon, thank you for watching ads, chat. Thank you for watching ads. If you are not subbed to the channel, feel free to sub, so you are watching an ad-free viewing experience. But if you are not subbed at the moment, and you have seen the ads, I appreciate it. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Anyways, yes. Hi, Tiny, yes. Hi, Tiny. Oh, hug, sorry. Where's the hug? Where's the hug emote? Where's my hug emote? Sorry, give me a minute. Where's my hug emote? Is it here? Did I not? There it is. There we go. There we go. Hi, Tiny. Okay. Jesus Christ, you're like literally half my height. Literally half my height. What the hell? Okay, I am going to have to kick you out, unfortunately. So, sorry, Tiny. I appreciate it, though. I really do appreciate it. Oh. But, I don't know if you're gonna sleep soon. I guess you're probably gonna sleep soon, but, I guess you can watch, like, the beginning of the dungeon at least. If you want to watch how I do in the dungeon and then sleep. But otherwise, no worries. Don't feel under pressure. Are you waving to Tifa or Mango? Might be Mango. Definitely Mango. You? You're not looking my way. What do you mean? I am right here. You are waving the other way. How are you waving to me? That is bullshit. I am seeing right here. You were looking... See? You were looking that way. You were literally looking that way. You were not looking at me. This is bullshit. Bye, Tiny. I'll see you later. Thank you for dropping me. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, in that case, let me just do this real quick. V and C. Oh, this is not actually. This is not at all actually. Is duty sport? It is. Okay. All right. I will we'll do this real quick. Thank you again, Tiny. If you want to watch before you sleep, pretty cool. But otherwise, don't feel obligated. Yes, Yuiwata Fuel Station. Baby King! Praise be to the Baby King. Might watch more Umineko? No worries. I get it. I see how it is. Have fun. Praise be to the Baby King. Praise be. Praise be to the Baby King. Chat? No. There it is. Chat? Praise be to the Baby King. Praise him. You have to praise the Baby King. It is under your contractual obligation to praise the Baby King. Just being in stream. Praise be to the Baby King. Yes. Praise him, chat. You know you want to. Praise him. Praise be to the Baby King. Okay, better do this. Chicken returns first, but I love Guluja. If there is no Guluja plushie, I am inciting a riot. Point blank. Frame 1. We riot at dawn. Alright, we'll go mods. Praise be to the Baby King! There we go. I can only imagine all my Final Fantasy 14 followers and friends being like, what the fuck's going on with this area? Praise be to the Baby King!
One more wave. One more, okay. One more before we get to the first boss of the dungeon. Praise be to the baby king! Alright, first boss coming up. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Lindblum Zagnal. Lindblum, goddamn. Final Fantasy 9 shit. Or I guess the name alone. I don't think I remember a Zagnal from FF9. Glory be to the baby king! Oh, Jesus Christ. Good fucking god. Oh god. More mechanics than I thought it'd be. Oh god. Oh god, there's more. Oh god. To an open sky. Hell yeah. Thank God for the fucking limit break. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm all buff now. Thank you again for helping me, Tiny, with the fates. No worries, of course. If you don't want to, like, you know, if you gotta like eat and like play more Umineko or watch more Umineko. It's a shame we couldn't do the dungeon, but oh well. It is what it is. Good night, good night, good night. Hope you have fun. Eat well. Hopefully next time, if anything. Hopefully. Fingers crossed, it will. I will see you next time, Tiny. I gotta play more Final Fantasy 14, so I'll let you know when I'm on that next time. I gotta do the Juno ally raid while I'm at it, as well as Delia, and a lot of other stuff. I'll let you know. Research notes. Oh boy. Oh, pardon me.
While His Majesty Zoraja is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul into a person's body, safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet, our king believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man, and so he has ordered us to make this conception a reality. We would bolster our military might and break through into the outside world. If our research will further his ambition, then perhaps it is worth pursuing.
Ah. The integration between man and beast. Utilizing beast souls. I wonder if that's actually how Beastmaster comes to be. I can ask me how it goes. Considering the lore right now. Alright, into the facility we go. Oh, that is ominous. That is ominous as fuck. Oh god. Research notes. Our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality, the soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of memories, a feral soul can induce psychological instability in the subject. I suspect this is because primal instincts remain, and while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, and I dare say welcomed, too many such souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objective shall be to discern the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of uncontrolled mutation. Shit. Oh god, oh god. They're still here, oh god. Rotten researcher, oh god.
Hi, Zap. Welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome. Just playing some good old Final Fantasy Online. The critically acclaimed MMORPG. Hope you're having a great time in this fine time zone. What happened here? There are people literally inside the body souls, inside the thing still. Interesting. Very interesting. A treasure coffer. Yawata Amulet of Healing. I cannot actually get that. Well, actually, you know what? I could. That works. Well, that works. Hold on a minute. Before I do that, let me just see this real quick. Can I get rid of some stuff before I proceed? I feel like I could. Heaven's Ward Helmet Fragment. Hollow Blade. Whole Template. Sigma Scape. I don't really use that actually. I'll discuss from now. Tarnished. Sigma Scape Crank. Discard. Sigma Scape Spring. Discard. Pedal. Discard. Alright. Let's proceed. Oh god, there's more. Alright. Almost got these bitches. Alright. Is it down there? What is down there? Fuck. What do these research notes say? The frame of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We've experimented with fiends of great power, but mutations were observed at the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than with poor Atticus. His body was altered irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of his research was to utilize soul Vidral, I struggle to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered. Oh god. We're gonna fight Atticus. We're gonna fight Atticus. I don't know if actually this is Atticus. I don't think so. Oh god, there's more. What the fuck? They are literally zombies. Quite literally Ari zombies. This is like Ari 1 shit. This is like Resident Evil shit. Mutations. I didn't realize I was playing on a Resident Evil game.
the? Oh. Weird.
We mustn't hold back.
Oh God. There's a machine in all of them. Jesus Christ. This is kind of fucked up, actually. This is kind of really fucked up, actually. I definitely don't like this. I definitely don't like this. If the source of our failures thus far has been the inability of our bodies to contain their feral souls, what if we were to reverse the process? By purging a beast of its memories and infusing with a man's soul, one still possessed of his own memories, we stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. Master Bonnet, who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis, shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. I must prepare his soul for extraction at once. Oh, good lord. Overseer Kaniloka. I don't like this at all. I feel like I feel like I'm Mega Man fighting King Wily right now. I don't know why. Maybe it's the hair. Did I say King Wily? I meant Dr. Wily. Why did I say King Wily? Good fucking lord.
You'll not escape this.
What are the outside? Oh my god. Is that blood? Oh shit. Good god. This fight's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Oh god. There we go. Good shit. Oh boy. What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck is this? What am I looking at? I am very confused. What the hell is this? I'm kind of concerned now. What is going on? Somehow life is strange. Somehow life is strange. The fucking the storm that destroyed the Bay Area. Arcadia Bay or some shit. Abby was chilling under a blanket until I put her sister on a bed too, and she took her tiny head and looked at me like I was having a good time chilling. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. At least they're chilling now, right? Hopefully. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. There we go. Sprightly Gnome Keep and Sprightly Feebad. Oh boy.
Mustn't hold back.
Something's wrong. Don't rush ahead. What was that roar? Did it come from inside the storm? I think I know what awaits us? Alvino, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean you know what's coming? I'm very confused. And I'm very concerned. What the fuck does Alvino mean he knows what's going on? I am very concerned. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Hold on. Is this? Oh no. Shit.
Hold on a minute. Okay, okay, we're good. We have it commenced the final section. I think we're about the home stretch. About to hit the home stretch. Like 2 more mobs, and then final boss. Come on, Lamati. All right, might be the final mob in the dungeon. So let's get it out, brother. Come on, Lamati. Let's get it. All right, let's see what the final boss of the dungeon is. Is that a wabbit? Oh my god, it's fucking wabbits. Lunipiati. Wow. It's the curse of the were-rabbit. I wonder where Wallace and Gromit are. Alright, let's do this. Oh god. God damn. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh god. This is a wild ass. What the hell? This is a wild ass. What the hell? Oh god. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm gonna to actually pay attention. I'm gonna to actually pay attention. Oh god. This is wild. This is a wild ass final boss. Where's my glitch for this? Hold on a minute. All right, let's not die. Round 2. Oh shit. It changes. Oh wow. Okay.
Now I'll show you.
Oh no. Oh shit, it's doing this already? This was hella different. They actually changed like which ones happen with like the attacks, because holy shit. What the fuck? He just gets rid of the bottom. He gets rid of the ground. Oh god. Oh my god, it's coming after us. What the fuck is this, boss? What the fuck is this, boss? What the fuck? How did I die? Oh my god. This one might take a minute. This one might take a minute. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay, I'm good. Okay, halfway done. Halfway done. Okay. Oh my god. Fucking Alphino just couldn't fucking... I'm gonna die. Fucking Alphino just couldn't fucking stop running. Swear to god. He actually got me killed. Swear to god. Ugh, fine. Fine, fine. Go on, I can do this. I'm getting the hang of this. Oh shit. Almost died there. Just a heads up, chat. Ads are gonna start soon in about 3 minutes. Just a heads up. Oh shit. Fuck. I'm gonna die.
This should do it!
Oh boy. Okay, come on. God. Fucking heal me. You bitch! Okay, we're survived. We survived now, okay. Come on, I can do this. I can do this. Come on, come on. %. Come on, we can do this. 10%. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck off! Wah! Wah! God damn, what a final boss. God damn. What a fucking crazy final boss. Holy shit. Fucking took out 90% of the area and it stayed that way. Holy shit. Alright. That was fun. That was unexpected as fuck. And really fun, honestly. Very fun, honestly.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Valley Armanda.
Oh shit, not auto attacks.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility.
I wonder if this loony...
Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject.
I wonder if this is at the...
I expect Zoraja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
I wonder if this is Atticus from the research notes. Echo!
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual. I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Ah, different from Sphinx.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
Oh, a female Mamuja. With the...
So, you've given him permission?
Teshalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As
Teshalja.
one of the Lands Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliolal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Oh no. Oh no.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours. That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
I guess she succeeded because he just gave it to her. I guess. Kind of sad, honestly.
Are you all right?
Although we I don't know which, huh?
Teshalja. Could she be my mother?
Usually echoes, I guess, have to refer to
Like
a
the people
person,
in the
like.
outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Upico women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
That's where we're going next, then.
Okay, then. I wonder if she survived all this time. Because we saw her in the Echo, and Zoraja was already a king by that time, which took like a long time.
Now the danger is behind us. It's starting to sink in just how unsettling this place is. Hard to believe it used to be a village.
It seems this Kaniloka was in charge here. From your recounting, he was quite dedicated to Zoraja. The villagers were likely monitoring the imprisoned Tural Vidral at Zoraja's behest. And at some point, they became involved in the research of souls.
That you should be able to peer into the Tural Vidral's past. I wonder what that implies for the beast's consciousness while it was stilled away.
Teishalja, you said your name was? I wonder what her story is. I wish I could see into the plastic you. Then I can see people who are gone. Aw. Because there aren't any other Mamuja women here. For a long time, I can't even remember what my mother looked like. But when I visited Tuliel and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Aw. Aw.
Is it alright if I go around by myself now?
Among the abandoned, crowds eager to begin the searching the research facility.
While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of their mind might affect us into greater insight into what came of it. Let us take a look around, for information as well as we'll wait to the upper level.
God damn. Gululja.
What happened to the people here? Did they leave? Or did we already meet them?
Oh man. That's kind of sad to see. What the fuck? To think that people actually volunteer their souls for these experiments. Success was far from guaranteed, and even in the best case, they would cease to be men. Was the devotion to Raja so absolute? At least say.
It won't open, and I don't think it'll yield to our soldiers either. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and find the key.
Grahatea. I wonder what Beck Lug will make of this research in transferring souls. I miss Becky. Hopefully Becky's okay.
The researchers likely moved into the upper city and lower levels. Perhaps you can find a key among the belongings.
It makes me angry to think that about what they did here. Find a key. Find a key, 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 find a key. Where's the key, where's the key, where's the key, where's the key? I've lost the key. Fucking hell. Right back. Is it here? Oh, Oh, I guess I gotta actually look at it first. Shit. I shouldn't have assumed that, actually. The key will appear after I actually look at it. Hold on a minute. That is my bad. Mangled corpse. I was transferred to Ueyawata Station. Ueyawata Station in order to train the villagers in the use of electro technology. While a child can quickly learn to operate common contraptions, it will be no easy thing for them to attain the requisite skill to develop new weapons, ones which require no less than the manipulation of souls. Thankfully, two of my pupils have demonstrated great aptitude in the field. Kaniloka, the village chief, and Teshalja, a field Kairijin. Further driven by the loyalty to our king, our growth has been remarkable. I dare to hope that, before long, they will be able to carry out our duties without further instruction, and I may be relieved of my duty. I wonder if Teshalja is kind of just like, I don't want to say simp, but like, I don't want to say simp, but like, oh boy. Hopefully, I'll have a good time, chat. Hopefully. Thank you for watching again. Thank you for watching again. It means a lot to me. Hopefully, the stream's going well. Hope you're enjoying. Test subject journal. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Can I write good, yes? I am good. Very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today bit off hand of fear. And I hope it's so strong. Hungry. Always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat, damn it, I must eat. Goddamn. Slowly devolving into more beast than man. Supplies for the staff are nearly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is the manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. Nick Diba. And find a verification key. Perhaps it can be used to open the iron gates. Alright, let's go back to this place.
You found the key. Great. I'll call the others.
Alright then.
It seems the key can be used to operate the laptop as well. Up we go.
Well, that's ominous and all. Oh wow, this is like completely intact. Almost.
So this is the observatory.
I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Valigarmanda. Oh. All the machinery appears to be still in operation. I expected there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies.
The warnings indicate various anomalies related to Seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it caused harm.
Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Guludra's mother. I think I can use a terminal. Shell taught me how. Oh, Shell. GG Shells.
There's so much data. I don't know what we should look at.
Perhaps we can narrow down the search by putting the name Tishalja.
Yeah, okay. Ah! It brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tishalja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments. Research logs. This sounds good, doesn't it?
Oh no. Is Guluza a clone? Oh no. I am suddenly concerned. I am suddenly concerned for Guluza. He might not be like an organic baby. He might be a test tube baby, unfortunately. Oh god, I am very concerned now.
The chances are the data is encrypted. Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it'll take considerable time to go through it all.
Then let us take it back with us to the back room and have Shell analyze it.
Agreed. All right. I'll transfer it in the storage device I brought. There. It's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone.
If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. Alright, back to the back room then. Back to the back room then. Oh shit. How'd I say?
I admit the trial withdrawal gave me a fright at first. But then I remembered who fell the mighty Valigamanda.
I'll not soon forget our visit to the facility. It was a troubling reminder of the depravity that could arise from the belief that souls are simply a resource to be exploited. It seems safe to say that my brother returned to Yueyawata for the trial withdrawal. He wanted its power, no matter the cost.
I'm glad we could find out what we saw in that abandoned facility. Kaluswa is really good at driving the hover cargo. I wonder if I can learn how to drive it too.
And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. But first things first, let us deliver it to Shell. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Glad to be on the same page. Speak with Shell in the back room. Geode. You found information on Galuja's mother. You lot never cease to amaze. Having now spent some time in these harsh environs, I feel I have a better understanding of how much of a steadying presence Sphene was to her people. Oh boy. Galuja had no trouble keeping up during the outing. He really is his father's son.
From what I can see, things haven't changed much since the funeral. People are still listless like before. I've been thinking, it may behoove us to learn how to use these various devices we found through Alexandria. Better late than never, after all.
The data will be in good hands with Shell.
It was Shell who gave me the storage device before he left. She said that we probably need it. And we did.
Welcome back. Lu Zhao has already given me the storage device. It looks like to be a wealth of data, all of which encrypted. So I need time to process everything.
Alright. In that case, let's say now, I might take ourselves around the city and check on our people.
Aye. Their mood has had us a bit worried. Don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as Esmeralda is done. Thank you. We'll see you soon. Decrypting files isn't the hard part. It's when the number of digits is in the password, and the password is unknown like the number of night-long nights begin.
Guidance of the head cell. Geode's concern is with plate upon its face.
6, 7. Okay, 7.
Give me a minute, let me just double check. Real quick. Dawntrail main scenario quests. Post Dawntrail. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have three more MSQs to do, but I don't know how long it'll be. I could try and do them all tonight, but I'm not entirely sure if I should. LSA isn't wrong. The mood right there is so grim. Some of the Turali remember the time before they were dependent on a soul system. And even if they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Tyrol. Ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us into Tyrol. My brother is doing all he can to see the Shakhtar Railroad restored to operation, so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the track only goes as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad will still make it a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? I can't say. When I looked for this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shale's working on the data, we can go and see the city for ourselves.
Yeah, what the hell?
To Shaloni Station, then. I'll make sure to keep Kona informed.
Alright.
Sheshinawezi Springs.
See how we go through this.
I guess I could do the rest of it tonight. If it's done within the hour, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it'll be done within the hour, but we'll try and figure it out, I guess. Yeah, it's going. Oh fuck! Wukuma was there. Valve resolved. And Egil Gravinget to boot. What can I do you for? We were hoping to find some good news for the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tural that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Ah! Scratch the on his way. Ain't gonna. Oh, Aaronville, wow, too. Wow, he looks great. Goddamn. Looking good, Aaronville. Did our little bun finally outgrow his old clothes? Did our little bun finally outgrow his clothes? Ah, stop that. As you well know, my previous attire was that of a cleaner, and now I've chosen a different path. It was time for a change. You're here about the railroad too? It wasn't part for my sake of the Oriole Dawnblazer that was sacrificed, so I felt it was only right that I assisted with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Yamati has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you due to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty putting into the station, in a matter of speaking. You see, when we use a dome blaze to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations. But now we're back to our original problem. How to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Mewatsona. That is the Ronik. Through the Hetsaro that followed them are none too pleased about their Hetso being spooked by the noise of the locomotive, either. The solution I've devised is to quiet the railroad to address the complaint. But that silent train presents a different danger. The Ronik will need to be deterred from wandering around the tracks.
And I suppose we can't just blow the steam at whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off the grazing again.
Weren't the railroads plotting to avoid the Ronik preferring grazing areas though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The Ronik grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I am not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Mewat's Hetson for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have the duty to assist in this matter, and I would too hear what the Hetsaro has to say about it. They are the ones most affected after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Huatso. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hetsaro campment if you like. Alright. To the Native Americans. As committed as the Hetsaro are to tradition, they are amenable to the unfamiliar, or so I'm told. Our prior visit to the Hetsaro was also on the railroad business. Pray that they do not take us for train enthusiasts. To think of all this time, all of this can be packed up at a moment's notice to follow wherever the Ronik lead. Shepeto. That's Valkona. Vow of Reason, is it not? I can scarce believe it. Vow of Resolve. Vow of Reason. I bid you welcome to our camp. But what brings you all the way to Mewahatson? I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Choctaw Railroad. You see, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. Ah, yes, I see. You too have noted Ronik's unexpected change in behavior then. My son, Shepetto, has been looking into this matter. Shepetto? Normally, we'd expect the Ronik to keep to their favorite grounds nearby for a while yet. And despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in Pyarionan and Yatanane. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead of pushing westward, towards your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonable migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hetzaro would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Hetzaro descent. My parents traveled with the Ronik as well, though I myself have no memory of experience. I was left behind as a baby, see, during such a migration. One of many sacrifices necessitated by the nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume. Wow, damn. That's not exactly a thing he would like to bring up all the time. A chance encounter with the Khan Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I am the stall keeper in Tuliolo's markets, and there is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace sometime when Lamati came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude, and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Yeah, when Wukalama got kidnapped by the then shithead Bakujara. Truly. Well, I've never heard of the Ronik choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision. Nor of any Hatsara willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in the footsteps that I might better make excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. But if they had a good reason, wouldn't you want to know? Even if it might help you better understand the Ronik's current behavior. Yeah, that's actually the better idea. Even if it might help you understand the Ronik's current behavior. As is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Hetzaro way may arise from fear of the reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for the innovation, it will nevertheless see me refute past mistakes. And to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions will make me a poor Dawn servant indeed. Please, teach me of the Ronik, and what they mean to you. I promise that I'll to listen to with an open mind. We will be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn of Hetzaro culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share. But it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. Doing it correctly. That's funny. Then it's settled. You'll learn more about the Ronik, and we'll have to look around the plains. And perhaps, in the process, we'll find the answers we seek. Yay, more time with Kona! Let's go! Quato. It will be a joy to share our tradition with the new Dawn servants. And as we once did with Golujaja. The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope we're not above manual labor. I am not the most experienced, I am ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Alright. Sorry, this thing's a banger. This seems a banger. Now, introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what you can do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Let us meet back here later to share what we learned. Oh boy. We're not gonna be. What? That's bullshit. Damn it. Fine. Guess I'll take it. You're here to help. Well then, why don't I show you how to care for Rooney's coat? Go ahead and run your fingers through it. Gently now. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You need the right tool for the job, mind you. And a comb of that type you're used to would get lost in the tangle, like as not. Ah! Geppetto sent the Runic bush with you, did he? How like him. Now, just run it through one little patch at a time. Gently. Ooh. You dutifully brushed the Runic until your arms grew weary from the clawing battle with this coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have quite a new coat for them. Well done. Less excess fur. Our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat, and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat, which also makes it easier for us to identify injuries should the need arise. Oh wow, shit. You're learning about the Hetsara way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talk your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers makes them easy to recall later if I remember them myself. Our Hetso provide us with something that we use in medicines, poultices, and soap to drive away pests and to set out fires. What is it? Dung? Again? Oh god. It sounds like there's a story there. That is indeed the correct answer. Oh god. We've discovered myriad uses for Runic chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there is a need, our heads will always provide. I'd rather not, honestly. Keep your dung away from me, please. Trouble with Hetsaro. This won't do. The wind will go right through it. And me without middle and Sinu. Oh, these are precisely what I need. I should be able to patch up their covering now. Given how often we pack up to resemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Ronic hide is made of is durable enough that we generally don't need to worry. Alright. Talkative, Hetsaro. I'm afraid I've finished with the checks for the time being. But since you're so eager to learn our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you likely already know that the Ronic or our Hetsaro, our Hetso, our guides, that we travel through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile land, with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd split into two, bound for different paths. And on occasion, We Hitsaru must also part with half our number. You may think it's strange and stressful custom, but over the years, it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as people. This, too, is the wisdom of a Hetzo. Interesting. It will be a joy to share our traditions with the new Dawn servants, as we once did with the Galul Jaja. You smell of grass in the wind, which is a good thing, I promise. You can nearly be mistaken for one of us, and with the horns of Aronic to boot. I have to wonder how Volkono is getting on. I assume he will be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Sincere. Ah, there he is now. Wow, Aronic. Apologies for the tardiness. I was tasked with the grazing the Runic, and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclinations. To force us back to the trails seemed inappropriate. But how was your own work? Have you anything to share? Hetzo arrived on the Ronic, but in turn the people receive all they need. Ronic are treasure members of this community as well as his family. Yeah. The Ronic are treasure members of his family. Indeed. The Ronic provide us for the Hetaro, and in turn the Hetaro are good to the Ronic, just as the family should be. Mine is not the only way, though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive how a decision might be the right does not mean it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronic, as they did to me. And so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as one once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concern. We are here in service of the people of Tyrell, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find a much deeper meaning in what we've done today. I will endeavor to remain curious, especially when the Hetzo are concerned. I'm glad to hear that, Valkona. You're welcome to among our herd anytime. Oh shit. Roast Ronic. Probably not the best thing to actually offer, actually. Probably not the best thing to offer right now. That's kind of wild that they do this, actually. Fruit and aloe jelly. Let's do this. It's very wild that they give us Ronic meat as part of the options. Well, yes, Ronic are indeed members of the family. By the way, here's some Ronic we killed. The warmth of family. Kona appears loath to part from his Ronic companion. Alright. Second to last, I believe. Oh, pardon me. Kona! How did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetzo. They nourish the Hetsaro as they grow, and provide warmth and companionship in a hard and unpredictable world. They are the equal of many men, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Ronic are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them pale, they must be ever free to follow the instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The head sorrow would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of question. Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Ronik's once favorite grazing grounds. Oh. As we were told, the grass looked fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronik, even the bird and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratoraptors, but they looked to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna should be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the head sorrow would have surely put two and two together were the cause geological, I measured the area's ether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruptions, but I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving along the plain, albeit slowly. A large animal, perhaps. What do you think, Kona? You know what? Yeah, we'll see what Kona thinks. What do you think, Kona? Given where we are, I believe we are dealing with a powerful beast. A predator, perhaps, given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like they had taken a bite out of its tail by something with very large fangs. It couldn't be. A true Hetzo. True Hetzo. Ronik Riva in common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Things that steal heads on the night is one evocative one. Ronik can feed off predators with their horns, but not the true Hetzo. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither home nor arrow can pierce them. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one's so far from home and is packed both. In any case, I believe the source of the Runic's consternation is clear. As is our next move. We must drive this river away, that they might return to their grazing land in peace. Alrighty then. Never fear. We will make certain that the beast threatens you no more. Aww. Taking more inspiration from Muklamat. For certain. Oh, it is a solo duty. Goddamn. Definitely a solo duty. A powerful creature behaving unusually. Left to its devices. It may well become a true withdrawal. We must attend to it ere it happens. Those Ronik must have a hefty set of teeth. But I'm not worried. We fought worse. Yeah. Yeah, we have. Yeah, we have. The Ronik River is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. but they won't do us to go running off in search of it while having made proper preparations. If others return from across the plain that has spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Save the certain points. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh god. Item level 730? What the fuck? Well, shit. We'll see how this goes.
So it's coming this way. It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
After they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
No Ronek, okay.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Make haste. We must protect the Ronek.
Moon tight to an open sky.
A new horizon. Take flight on your wings and spread them wide to an open sky. Wait, why is Aaronville? Aaronville's not gonna find us, is he?
We must do what we can to soothe them.
That herd should be all right. Let's look for stragglers.
To an open sky.
The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind.
Hell yeah.
There must be something up ahead. Come! There!
These are no match for the likes of us.
Oh, Jesus.
In a panic was clearly an understatement.
More are coming!
Alpha alligator, goddamn. Oh shit, chat. Sorry, chat. Ads are gonna start soon. Apologies. Hopefully it won't be too long. Holy shit, Kona? Holy shit! God damn!
Did the trick.
All right, another herd down.
For the father, at least. But
where's the Turu head? So. Oh, that might be it actually.
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
Impenetrable scales.
That might be it actually.
And wicked fangs. That's our own Reaver, and no mistake.
Aww.
There! That one there! Not so fast!
God damn! Not the glasses! Not the glasses! Oh god.
Even should it cost me my life. I will save the head soul!
Kona! Are you alright?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety.
There. You've nothing to fear.
Right! Let's finish the job!
Alright. Got a Ronic Reaver to kill. Sorry, buddy. You can't be allowed to be here.
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
Let's get his ass.
Oh, fuck.
Now we just have to keep it pinned. You're thinking, Kona.
Oh.
A protected current of ether. But whence does it flow? One well-placed piercing round to the chest and... You're done for!
Oh shit. Oh?
That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Stopping us now. Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Must disperse that ether ere the reaver recovers it.
There we go. Did I level up? I think I leveled up. I guess it's just the end of that. God damn, good shit. That was fun.
We did it.
Hell yeah, we did. Hell yeah.
So, are they?
The Ronek have all made it to Mehua Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
Whew! Good shit.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Bow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty. The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Interesting.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again.
I'm sorry again.
Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni Hetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster. Lozeni Hetta. That's where the Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
Oh my.
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. "We're distracted," I heard one cry. "Save our son! Save the Hetzo!"
Aww.
After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Ronek thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast.
That was Kona's parents. Aww.
Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes. And what became of their child? I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome. Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself.
Aww.
All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone.
Aww. Why am I crying? Why am I crying?
And now that I am done, servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Aww. Fucking hell, I needed that. Much needed Kona lore. Goddamn. If Val Kona counts as among his family, then he is part of ours. You made felling that Tudu Hetzo look easy. On behalf of the Hetzo, I thank you. We certainly got more than we bargained for when we set out to solve our railroad conundrum. I can't imagine how Kona must be feeling now. That river, you don't suppose it was the same one that... could be actually. To know that the Hetzo are safe are more than enough. Yet, would it be wrong to hope that, in protecting them, we also avenge my parents? It is the least I owe to them, after all this time. Egil, I thank you for standing by me. As Dawn servant, and as the ops imperfect man beneath that mantle. Now, let us turn to our attentions to the matter we came to discuss, shall we? We have removed the route of causing the Ronik straying away from his favorite grazing, and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure. A silent whistle, as it were. That whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of meters strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong that they drive them into panic. If we can achieve this, it will be far better than the traditional whistle. More effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Excellent. Give us a thumbs up. I wasn't expecting that out. Let us return to Shaloni Station and begin work on it then. While Lika and his crew will be doubtless relieved to finally have a solution. This train is ready to be ready in no time. I always carry a spare pair of spectacles or two, as it can be difficult to find replacements outside the city. You wouldn't believe how many I went through during the writing session. Oh man. Kind of funny actually. A variety of artisans from across the world will come to assist with the railroad. So I foresee no difficulty in creating the whistle that Kona promised. You look pleased or something. Good news for the railroad, I take it. Yeah, we solved the problem. We solved the problem, man. So the Ronik were ruling a predator. Small ones as they are. And Valcona's not too by himself. What with his whistle idea? Sit tight. We'll have this train back on the tracks before you know it. Sit tight, indeed.
We're ready to go.
Train's finally back in session.
Whoa. She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel. And we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through her paces.
I guess we're headed to Alexandria now. And see if we can get back some people who want to come to Tyrol. I guess, technically. Unless they're doing like a test drive. No, I think they are. Maybe not, I don't know.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
Hey, it worked.
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Excellent. One whistle intact. Working condition.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like. Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shock Tyrol Railroad is back in service.
Hell yeah. Hold on, give me a minute, Chad. Okay, let us continue. Now I'm able to. Now anyone will be able to come and go from the dome as they please. I can't wait to spread the word in Alexandria. I expect this will, with the river gone, the Ronek will gradually return to their old habits, and we won't see so many approaching the track. It is good to see that the whistle will be effective in the meantime, however. With that, I believe our work here is done. The fine people of Chakral Railings can take it from here. The folks that Valcona brought in to help rebuild the railroad have already returned home, but I hope we can give them a ride someday.
For a while there, we were really worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test ride was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shaloni, and then the continent. Watch out, Shaktaral. Here we come.
I share the sentiment, but we got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure the smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our work, I trust you to handle matters in Alexandria, Lamati. Alright, last MSQ. Final MSQ time. It won't be as I once envisioned, but perhaps someday we can take the train journey to Yasulani together. Crossroads. Never want to stand still. Buklamatis ready to race back to Alexandria. Well, it's possible that Shield's made some headway by now. And regardless, we should spread word that the rail has been restored to service. Shield? What do you have her working on? Well, we found something on Galuja's mother. Galuja's mother? I'd feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. Oh, Kafkiwa. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kafkiwa we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. I needed to search for what she left behind. He was a Kafkiwa keychain! I didn't even notice! That's kind of cute, actually. That's kind of cool, actually. That's kind of heartbreaking, actually. I needed to search for what she left behind, because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that a teeny tiny Kafkiwa? What? No! It is merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it was as good a souvenir as any. Whatever you say. For what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Yes. Well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time. See if there's aught I can do for the people there. Much changed though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course! We can give you the full story on the way. Alright, Crossroads, last MSQ. Actually, I probably should just fucking go there. Jesus. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. You headed to the back room? Hell yeah, we're headed to the back room. Oh boy, everyone's here. Except for the twins.
You must be exhausted. Shall I nap on an energy tonic?
So, Zoralja was conducting secret research in Ueyawata. I have some memories of the place from my childhood.
Glad you're back. We wouldn't want to keep you cool out here waiting on longer than necessary.
Aaronville is where there's Kafkiwa. That makes me happy. Looks like we've arrived at a good time. Alright, Graha. What have you and Shale taught us? Or gone, I guess. Oh. A simple yet elegant solution. And thus is a railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shale has nearly finished processing the data. She'll be able to share her findings with us immediately. Oh, Sheila! Oh wow, what's it? I'm interrupting something, I gather. Wow, I didn't notice. I didn't think she'd be wow, shit. Okay. I didn't think she'd actually be here. It's simple one. Okay. Hey, Sheila.
Why, Stola! What brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate and the Sky Deep Sea for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought it would do well to have the company of an expert on electrope. I'd like to take a close look at the place myself. I can join you once we finish here.
Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. Couldn't be helped, I guess. On a time.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit.
Oh shit, auto. There we go.
But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Tashul Jah herself.
Oh boy. I am concerned how this goes.
While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
As good a time as any, I guess.
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play.
Oh my fucking Christ! They actually several cutscenes were auto play in sequence. They can't believe they actually did it in MSQ. Actually, MSQ canon now. That's kind of fucked up, actually.
My name is Tashul Jah, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose. Mother? Officially I am, was, a Virgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoranja? I admired him. His incontestable strength. His unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough.
Aww.
So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Oh no.
Its scales are blue.
Oh no.
He's your son.
No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kaniloka's shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamachi. Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Ah, god damn. Fucking hell, man. That's it's fucked up. What a mess. If the Dawn had not appeared, Tishalja's tale would have been very different. Yet whether or not she would have been happier, I cannot say. You may find it hard to believe, but until the right succession, Saraja was always a good brother to me. Always. And I thought that Papa would be the best father anyone could ask for. I don't want to think the time we spent with his family together was a lie. But by the same token, the bitterness my brother harbored was all too real. It's okay. I wanted to know about my parents, and now I do. And I don't regret it. I have Lamati, and Kona, and you, Egil. I'm not lonely now. Aww. Truly grown up from when he was last, like, he last saw his father disown him, technically.
Tishalja left written recordings as well. I'll compile them for Galuja. Perhaps something in them will be of comfort.
No matter how brave a face Galuja puts on, I expect it will take him time to come to terms with this. He's a strong one, though. You needn't worry much.
Why leave such a record, you ask? I cannot be certain, but I believe Tishalja simply wanted someone to know how she felt. To understand.
It's better to know. A profound response for one so young.
Though I wish he didn't have to be. Galuja was indeed wise behind his years.
Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate he has you.
Thank you, Shell. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story.
You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Galuja. If you remember one thing, remember that. Aww.
Now then.
Having said what I can present, I'm ready to head to living memory when you are. I am planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain overlong. I know we have all much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. A word before you leave. Our network's already spread work of the railroad. We expected people will be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the reactions been polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tuliolala were eager to reunite with friends and families. Maybe you're concerned about getting to the Vanguard. If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the peoples ourselves. Let's start at Lane 9. Interesting. God, it's almost 6 o'clock. Goddamn. There may be some people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first. Huh. Seem depressed.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Oh shit. Probably the lack of souls. Or maybe they want to forget. They want to forget about Sphene then.
Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
Oh, that is actually much worse.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
Oh god, that's actually worse.
It was a hunter, all right. And a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Oh.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zoraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
They are getting hit hard with reality now.
Won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function.
That is true. Well, this also.
Before my time, growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Kinda.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Oh, now they're freaking out. Oh god, that's actually bad. It's actually kind of bad, actually.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Rightfully so, they're freaking the fuck out.
It's Queen Sphene!
What? What? I'm sorry, what? What the fuck?
What?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
What?
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever.
Is this a second simulacrum? A backup simulacrum?
You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
Oh! Oh no.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral for Her Majesty.
It's still there. No one took it down.
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria.
Oh no.
Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Oh no, someone's fucking with the cloud. Someone's fucking with the cloud. This ain't good at all. Oh god.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
Oh no.
All of us shall be made endless.
Oh no. Oh god. It's not good.
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells.
Not the evil villain music.
This way,
oh god.
You need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not?
Oh no.
And there are still more we have yet to distribute.
The black ones.
5,000 in all.
The black regulators. Oh god.
One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
This has got to be like a backup Sphinx. Simulacrum.
Only 5,000 of us.
She made it worse.
The real Sphinx would never be content to save only some of her people.
That's also true.
Who are you?
Sphinx wanted to save all of them, not only part of them.
I am Sphinx, the Queen of Reason.
Why are they looking at us? Oh god.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
God. Oh god. We are in deep shit. We are actually in deep shit. It's not to report yet, but we've all eyes on ears on the Everkeeping heritage found. Sphinx was erased. If she's back, then are the Endless. Seriously, what was that? Queen Sphinx has returned? How?
You saw Sphinx with your own eyes then. So it wasn't someone else.
We've heard about the Queen of Reason's proclamation. The rumors spread throughout the district like wildfire. Without the Mezzo terminal, how does she propose to create new enemies? We must contact Gishola as soon as possible. We only caught the proclamation from distance, but I can tell you that the message about new regulators was received with almost clarity.
It couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the Metro terminal shut down.
Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be the beloved queen. 'Tis no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. What is troubling, however, is the denial of that the funeral was held in her honor. 'Tis as if their memories had been erased. Given the members of the Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators. But by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. In that guise, even if she suspects deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is.
While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up the lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move.
Oh boy, Heaven's Eye. Oh shit, ads are gonna start soon. Sorry, Chad. I think the ads are gonna play when the cutscene plays. Meanwhile, in living memory. Oh shit, Shola and Shale.
Where am I?
Oh shit. Is that the real spleen?
My people. Are they safe?
Oh shit, it is Sphene. The real Sphene.
Why am I?
Oh, it is real Sphene. It's gotta be the real Sphene, now that the simulacrum's on board. In the fear of death, people turn to the Queen Reborn, their fates to learn. God damn. Well, shit. Alright. I guess we'll find out next time, chat. Sphene isn't dead. Wow. Not only Sphene, but there's also fake Sphene, which is kind of surprising, actually. Kind of surprising. Interesting. Well, it's 6 o'clock, chat. So, for anyone still in chat, I really appreciate it. It is hell late for me. I gotta get ready for bed, like, pronto. So, let me get to this ether real quick. Let me get to the ether real quick, and I'll just end it there, honestly. Alright, chat, I'm gonna end here. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Zep. Thank you, Tiny. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, Shadows. And, thank you, Lucas and Bob viewers. Really appreciate it, chat. I'm gonna end it here. I'll see you next time for Ace Attorney Investigation 2. Or just art in general. One of the two. I'm tired. I gotta sleep. It's like 6 o'clock. Bye, chat. Have a good one. I'll see you next time.